for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. It's tipped. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony with a bucket.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. Right side Johnson. Off target from outside. Here's DeBusschere. Outside Brunson. Pure from three-point range.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Out to the right wing, DeBusschere. And a miss there on the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. Nice persistence to tip it back in. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Karen, the pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. And here's Brunson from the arc. Thompson with the defensive effort.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bryant in the high post. Working on Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
They set the pick. And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instinct to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Guerin. Back to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. From the high post. And it's New York scoring again.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Johnson. Over Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere.
Los Angeles foul. Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Inside, here's Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's West. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York leading by 3. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And the Lakers with possession here after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. There's the block. Anthony outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. O'Neal passes to Bryant.
Next foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's New York. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Outside Brunson. No good with the triple. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. Good D by Brunson. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Ewing, and he jams it home with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's a Busher. Banked it in off the glass. The Busher's got 4 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Left side O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Brunson outside. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not fall. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's West. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony, left side. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. West has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Back to Brunson. Anthony outside. Got a hand on it. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. Pulls it from the corner. And there it is for him. West has got 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. So they take the lead. Johnson's gotten his first basket of the night. New York trailing. Brunson looks it over. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. West has gone 4 for 9 from the field. Outside Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Puts the move on. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And it's New York scoring again. There's 25 seconds left in the half. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Outside Johnson. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Ewing. To the paint. Anthony. Pass to Ewing. No luck on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Knicks trail by 3. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. 4-3, Brunson nails it.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ewing. That shot missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West. Can't hit that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Doubled by O'Neal.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. Steps back. Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Brunson's got 10 points.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's West. Give him 8. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Tries it from 19. Again, Los Angeles. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They trail by 3. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And he drives in. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here are the Lakers now. Outside Johnson. Count that bucket. Johnson's got his third basket on the night right there. Here's Ewing. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Outside Brunson. Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
Here's DeBusschere. Covered by Johnson. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Brunson against Johnson. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And it's Brunson missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And so he makes both from the line. New York trailing. Pass to Anthony. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Tries to break his ice. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. A deep three. Offensive board. Fires the three. And no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Got it. Here's West. Give him 8 from the high post. Good. He hits the jumper. West has got 10 points.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Ewing. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks out in front. They're up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. With the teardrop, and he gets the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Here's Guerin. Stripped it away. Free throw good. Bryant.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound by the Lakers.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
From deep, Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And that one's good. The Busher.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Johnson outside. Here's West. And he slams it down.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Johnson with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Outside Brunson. Yes, sir!
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. And the 3 misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Tries it from 9. It's off. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Flushes it down with both hands.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Johnson, the triple drops.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
From downtown, and he nails it.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own. So it's the Lakers now. Fires the 3. Sinking the follow-up shot.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson on the wing. Puts it up. Down goes the jumper. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and there's Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. From deep three-point land. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
No good from West. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Next with a new 14. The second chance effort. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Anthony. He drives in.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
West passes to Johnson. No good from outside.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Johnson outside. Shoots over Brunson. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar to stop the run. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. And Ewing slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now Ewing. Jerry West missing from long range.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the basket by Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now, here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Over West. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing.
Second team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Here's Bryant. Oh,
my goodness.
Wow.
And how fun is it watching Cody take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Goes back up. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Johnson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 9 points.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. And it's West missing. The Knicks leading by 4. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Now here's Bryant. Back to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. He's got 12.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Brunson from deep 3-point range. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fires away from outside. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Ryan against Anthony. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The Knicks with the lead. From past the arc. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 5 now.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Johnson, wide open. He fires. No good on the 3.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him press him just a little bit more.
And it's Brunson missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Now just a 1-point Knicks lead. 3-pointer. Oh, Brunson good from range.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. New York leading by 4. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. After the wide open look. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. Brunson scanning the floor. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And here's Brunson. After Magic Johnson hits the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. A pass to DeBusch. Anthony on the wing. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. Brunson with a clean look. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Brunson's got 18 points in the game. Stolen by Brunson. He gets it up. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got DeBuscher. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. For 3, West. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
Stolen by Ewing. Anthony against Kobe. Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. O'Neal is screen on Brunson. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They're led by as many as 14 points. Here's Guerin. Hits it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
For the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
90 seconds now into the second half. The 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 8.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's West. He's got 8. Fires from the corner. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And again, New York with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
It's Ewing high post. West on him. Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Back to Brunson. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Brunson's got 21 in the game. Brunson up top. Brunson covering. Out to West. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with this lane.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Brunson from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 20. Puts up a deep three. Johnson can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. 51 seconds left in the third. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. New York leading by 23. And
Unreal.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the 19-footer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's West missing. Kobe against Anthony. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. New York ahead, delivering the blowout. And working the back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Brunson fires from way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
And Kobe throws it down.
Assisted by
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Guerin. Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Anthony down. Oh, he flew in there.
Wow.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Another 3 for New York. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
From deep, Brunson, and another 3 for New York.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
first team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And here's Brunson outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Brunson's had 9 points in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
No coverage that time.
Johnson.
Johnson's got 23 points.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Ewing finds Anthony.
Power that baby down! Wow! Oh my goodness!
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
A shot by Johnson, no good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. On deep, Brunson. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
Yeah, if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result. Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
They grab their own miss, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 19 rebounds.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Johnson can't get it to go. From downtown, rebound by Kobe. For three, West off target with that shot. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at point guard.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Brunson way outside. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Bryant. Pass to West. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brunson. Here's DeBuscher. No good from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's West. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. From deep. And again, the Knicks missing. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Johnson from 18 feet away. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Kept alive. Here's Guerin. Brunson taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound, the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. On the wing, Bryant takes the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They need this. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Sends it home from three-point land.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's West. He takes it in. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Gasol's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Bryant. Here's Gasol. Clock at 6. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Gasol. Outside O'Neal. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Outside Johnson. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Brunson missing again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Knicks trail by 17. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Brunson again missing. Los Angeles leading by 17. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Here's Brunson outside. Brunson missing again. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 9. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard position.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. From downtown. Sinks it from distance. West has got 9.
Such a wizard with a ball. James always finds the open man.
Anthony with a bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's West. Brunson defending. It's good. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now here's Gasol. He's closely guarded. James outside. 5 to shoot. Outside Johnson. The shake. Again, Los Angeles.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc. And great job to establish position and square up.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to West. From deep 3-point range, Anthony grabs the board. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And he dunks it down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that?
Oh, wow!
That
Big
was
finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's Anthony. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
The Lakers dominating the game. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Now Gasol. Clock at 4. Here's West. Knocks down the long J. West has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from 3.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Johnson passes to Gasol. The 3 ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
It's James on the wing. Pass to West. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot by James, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Garrett gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Johnson passes to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Brunson way outside. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Drops in the 3.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
He gets it in there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Back to Gasol. Again, Los Angeles.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Right side O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Johnson passes to Gasol, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Gasol's got 15.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Johnson, and he makes it on the layup.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Brunson is doubled. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by West. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Gasol Johnson against Brunson. Now James lets the three fly, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson passes to DeBuscher.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to West. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And here's New York now. They set the screen. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And here are the Knicks now. 1:44 left in the third quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. .143 left in the third. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. A good look from Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Garrett, the pass to DeBuscher. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls.
At the line for the Knicks, Dave DeBuscher.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Lakers lead by 23. A minute 4 left in the third. Pass to Gasol. Hits the trifecta. Gasol's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Johnson against Brunson. 6 to shoot. The fader. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Come on, BA. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Drains the triple. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Corner shot. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony outside. Over James. And it's New York scoring again. And so it's Los Angeles with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. Gasol against Brunson. Fades. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's the pick. Here's Brunson outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's O'Neal. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Brunson missing again.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And it's Brunson again missing.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's West. Misses the three. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Here's Brunson. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one. Los Angeles leading by 23. Now Johnson. Pass to West. There's the three. Back to James. Here's Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gasol's got 11 points here in the second half. Anthony against James. Anthony outside. Over James. Good work defensively by James.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Look, one thing that you can count on is LeBron James to find you points. He's got a go-to move for just about any offensive situation.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
To the wing, right side.
2 minutes.
Here's West. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Brunson way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Johnson, money from 17 feet out. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Garrett. Will it go? It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. The 15-footer. Gasol. It's good on the putback. Gasol's got 5 points now this quarter.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Brunson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And again, it's the Lakers.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
To the left wing. Back to Johnson from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a deep three from Brunson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's West. Pass to Gasol. Now here's O'Neal. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Now here's Anthony. Over Doncic. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Jackson drives in, and the dunk by Jackson.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Lever, no good. Here's Finley. Outside Bradley. Over Jokic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Now, here's Bradley. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Finley. It's not going to go for him. English with some nice defense. Anthony with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Thompson from long range. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Puts it up. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
To the left wing. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Jackson against Thompson. Jackson kicks to Bradley. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Lever's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And stolen by English. Thompson for the triple. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Denver with the ball. Following the score by Dallas. Lever can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Such a wide-open look. Lever's got his second bucket of the night.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Doncic finds Bradley. Back to Doncic. Latrey hands it from downtown.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Thompson against Jackson. Releases. The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 6 points. So it's the Mavericks now. Now Finley. Nothing on the board. Over English. Rebounded by Anthony. And here is Lever. Another 3 for Denver. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
The Nuggets trail. On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3. Now Finley. Following the three-point attempt by Van Lever. Finley can't get it to go. Jokic with the bounce pass. Here's English. Here he goes. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Bradley. Thompson inside the line. And again, Denver no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Now here's Bradley.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Lever taking his time here. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Anthony against Bradley. Hits the outside fadeaway. Bradley's got 8. The Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson for the triple. The Nuggets with another miss.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Bradley finds Jackson. A three-pointer is right on target. Jackson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Donaldson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thompson passes to Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Donaldson. And a big-time jam right there.
No, that's just an emphatic throw down there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Kicks it out to Bradley. Lever with the steal. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Got that one up quick. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get...
Hammering it in!
I mean, shades of body Divock there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
From 13, Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got his third bucket of the night.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Thompson with the bucket.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. The three from English. It's tipped. It's stolen by Anthony. He's looking for Lever and finds him. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And that's now 18 points for Pat Lever. The three for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Finley is out there with Bradley. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pocket 4, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Jackson, stolen by Thompson. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic passes to Bradley. There's the triple. Tries again. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Bradley, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Thompson, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. Stolen by Jackson. And here's Bradley from 3. Lever pulls it in. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic against Lever. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coaches can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Pass to Finley. Back to Jackson. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Now just a 1-point Denver lead.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Lever has the open look. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Donaldson the pass to Brandon. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Thompson from long range. And again, Denver no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Outside for Lever. Good on the 3-point shot. Lever's got 21 in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Doncic passes to Finley. Count the basket.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Thompson looking for an opening. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Finley. It's good. This game is all even. Finley's got 4 this quarter. Denver with the ball. There's Lever with the 3. It's deflected. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. That gives them the lead. Jackson's got 15 points.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Jackson misses. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Jackson misses. And here's Denver. From the arc. Finley with the rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Bradley dishes to Jackson. Fires for three, and it's Bradley. That time on the assist by Jackson.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Bradley, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Jackson against Lever. Six to shoot. The 20-foot jumper, good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Donaldson.
At the line for Dallas, James Donaldson.
Good on both. Here's Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Anthony fires. It's good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And there's the dunk.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Jacks up a three. English looking around. Thompson outside. Pocket six. Anthony. A three-pointer. Good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Launches it, and down goes the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He's off from three. The Mavericks trailing. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Basket is good.
And Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Thompson with it. Here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. And the rejection by Bradley. Now Jackson. It's Bradley on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Bradley a screen on Lever. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. And this crowd ecstatic. They are pumped up.
And what a huge shot. You talk about an excited arena. That's That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding and coming up when it matters most.
Missed on the three. Here's Bradley. A deep three. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they can.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And here's Doncic outside, counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice shot by Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
The three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Thompson for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Bradley passes to Jackson. In the...
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Shot from the wing. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's gotten his second bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Bradley passes to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Knocked away. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
There's a screen. And Luka Doncic good for three. Doncic has got 9 points.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Now here's Thompson. And another basket for Denver.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Doncic passes to Finley. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Out to Anthony. And there's the drive. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Fires for 3. Nice shot by Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Jackson. They get it again. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Finley, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
The 3 from Thompson. Bradley grabs the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Lets it go from deep. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team. Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. 10 points for him. Pulls it from the top of the key. Unable to get that one.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance. And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Drives to the hoop. Donaldson. And he banks in the layup. Nuggets trail by 10. Now Thompson. He's got 9. Pass to Lever. It's tipped. Fades away. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Down low. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Anthony right side. Pass to Lever. Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from three. Doncic has got 27.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. A deep three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Brian.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now. Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Lever. He's got 16. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 14. Launches a three. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9 points in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Luka! Lethal!
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Lever. And another three for Denver.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 36 points. And another three for Denver.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has got 39.
Luka won't take 3-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3 ball. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Pure from 3-point range. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Lever. That 3's off the mark.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put up a jaw-dropping number of 3-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Lever. 25 points in the game. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 28.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Thompson goes in. Oh, misses the dunk. Dallas leading by 20. Here's Aguirre. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Pass to Lever. To the middle. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his first basket.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
He buries it from three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 54 points.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Lever can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Another three for Dallas.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Here's Lever. Give him 31 now. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range. Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Doncic. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. This one for three. Hits a three-pointer.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way. You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 11. Count it.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length. You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong. This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Lever. 33 points for him. And the shot goes. Lever's got 10 points here in the second half. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Over to the left wing. Denver moving it around. Launches it. That one no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. .27 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a three. And Doncic with the three. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Here's English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good.
Shooting from Denver, Alex English.
And so he hits both. It's stolen. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard. Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been... Oh, throw it down!
Nice! Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
For 3. Blackman, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Lever. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Doncic launches from deep. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Sinks that one from the post. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up. They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
From outside the arc, nails it from beyond the arc.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And they doubled up Doncic to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Thompson outside. And again, Denver with a three.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Thompson pulls it in. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole. That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Thompson, no good. Another steal. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic passes to Lever. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Oh, wow. Man.
You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one. Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Doncic, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Anthony with a bucket. Dallas leading by 19. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. On the wing, Thompson lets it go. And no one in the vicinity. The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's Blackman. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Let's loose for three. The three ball is down. And so it's Dallas with it. He fires. Anthony pulls it down. And here's Denver.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's a 14-point game. Can't get it.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's stolen by Doncic. Takes a three. The triple drop.
Doncic, so much confidence in his shot. The defender phased him not.
The long three. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. The shot's good from Lever.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now here's Thompson. And Lever has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. The wide open look here for Anthony, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. And the Nuggets making a change here. Here's Doncic. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Off target from outside. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Iverson left side. Lets it go with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
McGuire kicks to Doncic. The 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Murray for 3. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game. Shot from the wing. And it's Doncic missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Shoots the 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Wire covering, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. 4 on the clock. Here's Iverson. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Blackman. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. From Steve Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The last three shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
And the basket by Blackman.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Three-pointer. And the rejection by Bradley. .104 left in the first. Jokic. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Into the lane.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. The three from Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Don't. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Bradley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 3. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Picked by Anthony. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 6. Right wing. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aguirre kicks to Bradley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates. And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And here's Bradley from 3. Connects from 3-point range. Bradley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavericks. Murray outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got 6.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Doncic. Bradley. Out to Doncic. Launches it. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Another 3 for Dallas.
Guys, he's got a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Doncic fires from way outside. Another 3 for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 9. Iverson outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Guarded by Bradley. Pass to Vandeweghe. Murray against Doncic. Here's the 3. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Doncic fires from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. This one for 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket for Murray.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Doncic looking it over. Off target with his 3. The 3 from Anthony. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's Dallas leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Out left to the wing. Bradley, no one around him. Another 3 for Dallas.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Iverson outside. Anthony right side. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Jokic rising up.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Misses the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Bradley against Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Picked by Anthony. Iverson no good. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Acquire. Chalk up 2 there. And so here's Denver. Outside Anthony. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 14 points.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Acquire. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Cut triple! Doncic!
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Hits it from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. If it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Down low, here's Bradley, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bradley's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Aguirre. Bradley is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's Vandeweghe. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Doncic against Murray. Lets it go from deep. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
A three from Bradley, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Iverson passes to Carmelo. Jumper is off.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Puts up the three. No good there. The Nuggets trail by 3. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Iverson fires. No good. Could not tie it up. The turnaround. A tremendous move.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Lets loose a three. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Denver, trailing by 5. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Oh, what a play inside.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. The shot is off. And so here's Denver. Now Jokic.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
And so making both free throws. That'll give them the lead here.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
The long shot, no good. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. It's stolen. Aguirre with it. Now guarded by Murray. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Iverson outside. Anthony. Play it, no good. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
From outside, Murray rips down the board.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Iverson outside. Green from outside. Doncic outside. Takes the three. And the three misses. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with the drill.
Myself now that I must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Harrison. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. Up top, Durant, covered by Lopez. Nice shot by Durant. Now the Nets with it. Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Irving.
Warriors foul.
And the Warriors making a switch here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Checking in.
Oh, swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Barry. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. The shot off that time.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Curry surveys. From downtown, Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Kidd from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Kidd's got his second basket of the night.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Pass to Curry. 1:07 left in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Barry misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Irving blocked. Pass to Thompson. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. To end the drought. And that one's good, Barry.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Now Lopez. Here's Barry. And here's Thompson for three. Thurman controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors ahead, up by one. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Durant for 3. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 5 points.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Puts up a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Lopez. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's the 3. Tipped. Here's Barry. Driving in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Kidd. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Petrovic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Thurman, covered by Lopez. Thurman's shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Barry's got 6.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Petrovic. Goes up on the wing and off the glass. That one's good. Petrovic has gotten 4 this quarter. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Durant. 1:25 left in the first half. And Brooklyn with possession here. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Pass to Barry. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving against Thompson. And Irving powers it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And that one's good. Thurman.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
To the paint. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors trailing.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Durant for 3. No luck on that one. It could go. No good on the shot. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Well, this is the level of performance we've come to expect. What a half from him.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Just 4 to shoot. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Petrovic has got 6.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Over to the wing. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Petrovic. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Looking to get back on track. Chalk up 2 there. Give him 8.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
The 3 from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Fades back. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, a rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Petrovic. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Warriors lead by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Outside Curry. Shoots it from the high post. Petrovic with a rebound. Curry's gone 1 of 5 from the field. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Good work there as it goes.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Barry. No good from the wing.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
A minute 42 left in the third. Thompson scanning the floor. Takes the three. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. For the lead. The deep ball from KD.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
3 points.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Curry with it. Shot to stop the run. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And that one falls for Curry. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Nets leading by 3. Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game. Here's Kidd. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Barry, and stolen by Durant. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. The shot's good. Durant's got 16 points.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And that one good. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. He drops it from range. He's got 12.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets, hunting for opportunities, leading to... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
It's both from the stripe. Warriors trail by 11. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Pass to Thurman. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. And Klay not to be denied.
I mean, what can you do? Thompson doesn't get bothered easily by defenders. A great shooter.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. 4-3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 12. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Barry. Fires the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Petrovic. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Outside Curry. Clock at 6. They set a pick. Puts up the tray. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Irving against Durant. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lopez with the steal. For 3. Buries it from outside.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Irving. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Nets leading by 14. Now Lopez. Oh, the stuff!
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
It's money from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Irving. Oh, it misses. Golden State now running out of time. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Curry fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Petrovic. Oh, he can't hit it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. .50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Curry, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barry. From 15 feet away, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Durant with a screen on Curry. Another shot. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And the Nets, another 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
From deep. And the net's another three.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Petrovic. The three-pointer, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Harrison. No good with the triple. KD finds Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Outside Kidd. A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Tips it. Pass to Harrison. Puts up a deep three. And it's Durant with the rebound. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Petrovic. From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Lopez a screen for three. Kidd. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Kidd. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
Here's Petrovic. A three-pointer off the mark. Petrovic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Stolen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. Nailed from three-point land. Petrovic has got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. Outside Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Ellie, thank you for the report. Sinks the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Now here's Kidd. He has 6. Fires from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On its way from Curry for 2, and that one's on target from the wing. Curry's got 5 now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Thompson. Still scoreless. And here's Kidd from the arc. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
For 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 8. The drive by Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Out to KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's Green missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Durant. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Green finds Durant. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And throw down the reverse jam. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Lopez against KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 8. To the wing on the left. Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
And stolen by Chamberlain. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. The Nets with the lead. Here's Petrovic, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Petrovic has got 11 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Good on the triple.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Curry. Rebound, Julius Erving.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Kidd against Curry. It's good from Kidd, the assist from Julius Erving. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
His three-pointers off the mark. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. And Thompson launches it from deep. They get the rebound. Over to the left wing. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Green, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that limb to alter shots. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Chamberlain brings the double team. For 3, Kidd. Curry with the defensive effort.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside, KD. Lopez finds Durant. Fires it up. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Gotta like what Jason Kidd has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Nets leading by 7. For 3, Kidd. Irving kicks to KD. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one. Petrovic, it's good from long range. Petrovic has got 14 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And it's Durant missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And Draymond Green picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Over to the wing. 4 on the shot clock.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Thompson dishes to Durant. Fires the 3. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 5. Three-pointer. Kidd. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 17. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Fires the 3. No good that time. Good defense by Kidd. The Nets on offense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Durant, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. There's the triple. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor station.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Buries the long-range jumper. And it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Petrovic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors, another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. That's the Warriors 5.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. misses the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 29 in the game.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Warriors trail by 4. The three. Lopez grabs the board. Irving against Durant. Irving kicks to Durant. Over Green. A nice shot by KD. And the Nets lead by 6.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
You've gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Curry fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Thompson. Outside Durant. Durant, money from deep.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Knocks it loose. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 4. Curry fires. Oh, Curry from 3 with no room to breathe.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And this team turns to kid when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Unloads. Green rips down the board. And it's Golden State's ball. Trailing by 4.
Never seen it. They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Now Green. Kid with the steal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight. Coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Green with a screen on Irving. Curry. But then, sticks the putback.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Here's Irving. Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. And he does not hit.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. For 3. Here's Petrovic, defended by Durant. Green rips down the board. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Puts it up from 15. It falls!
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Thompson, it drops! The Nets call time. And talking about the approach now. What are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, that they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Off target from outside. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. What I
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Look, if you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Harry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. And Durant with the big finish.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's the pick. Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
The 3 from Curry sinks the tray.
And ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
There's a screen. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Irving. Lopez in the post, guarded by Durant. That one falls.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Durant, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Green with a screen on Irving. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Right, the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Thompson, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Harden against Thompson. Wing shot on the way. Harden can't hit.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Count the basket. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Back to Durant. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He's off on the layup.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Durant way outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
3-pointer. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 3. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Thompson. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Here's Durant. Can't hit that one. Green with the defensive effort. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the train.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA, and when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Got a piece of it. Here's Green. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, we know that Draymond Green spends a lot of time facing up beyond the arc, but this mid-range is available too.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Curry against Irving. Top of the key. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 12. Harden surveying the D. Shoots over Curry. Warriors with the rebound. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And the Nets with possession here. What a throwdown from KD.
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Curry with it. 12 points for him. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 15. Irving, the pass to Harden. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Warriors lead by 13. And here's Curry for 3. Nice D from Durant.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. And here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Knocks down the triple.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. We hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And a deep 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Durant's shot is off. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 15-point game. On target from range.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. And Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Fires from way outside. Outside for Green. The 3 is up. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 20. Up top, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Outside for Irving. Thompson with a steal. With 2 seconds left. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden can't hit.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Curry's got 27 points. Here's Durant. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Warriors lead by 23. To the wing on the left. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson, no good. Now Durant. Give him 8 points now. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. Green covering. Oh, Green with a block.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
For 3, Durant. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving against Durant.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Irving. Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Now here's Lopez. 10 points for him. Pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. They get the rebound. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 12 points.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
The three from Curry. No luck on that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Durant surveying the D. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Drills it from deep.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Lopez. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Durant. Oh, okay then.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Outside for Harden. Gets the three to fall.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Thompson passes to Durant.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Harden. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Warriors lead by 10. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Thompson. Outside, Green. And here's Curry for three. Pass to Durant. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Irving. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Green with a screen on Harden. Left side, Durant. Back to Thompson. Lets the three fly. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 11. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you cannot give Lopez a lane to the rim. When you do that, you deserve to get dunked on.
Here's Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Outside Harden. Fires the three. Oh, no good. The Warriors lead by 11. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, he jammed it.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Outside Green. From downtown. Green able to hit from three.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a three, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
Now Irving. Here's Durant. Yes, sir!
They're clearly really taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
Now Durant. And a one-handed slam.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Irving outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Durant. Oh, the stuff!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Tips it. Now Irving. Outside Harden. He's off from three. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And they'll get another chance. Thompson fires.
Well, taking the initiative right there, Klay Thompson makes it very difficult to challenge without fouling.
And he knocks down the first one. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. 27 seconds left in the game. Kyrie! Oh, it doesn't go! But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Irving with it. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And the basket is good.
Artest making his case inside.
And here's New Orleans now. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis against Halliburton. Floats one. And Davis gets it to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Artest on the wing. Shakes him. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
The 3 from Davis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Here's O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Davis up top. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 6 to shoot. Paul for 3. Nice D from Sabonis.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
18 feet out. O'Neal misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Davis, here we go. And Davis throws it down hard.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here is Halliburton over Paul. Indiana again missing. West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. No good from West. Pacers trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. From outside the arc, knocks down the three ball. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Halliburton following the basket by Barron.
Oh, man!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Now O'Neal following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Outside for Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. On the wing, George. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Mashburn, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Pacers' 5. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
West gets the bucket.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. There's Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Drills the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And it's good, 2 points. Davis has got 15 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's O'Neal. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul's shot is off.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Outside for George. Lets it go with the three. And Artest with the basket on the assist by George. Artest's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket for Mashburn. Left side, Sabonis. It's deflected. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right side, Davis. West dishes the ball. Beyond the arc. That one, no good. And so here is Indiana. Outside for Halliburton. And the Pacers, another 3.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And here's Davis for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers leading by 5. Pull from the top of the key. And again, it's Indiana. O'Neal's gone 4-7 from the field here. It's Davis with the drive.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Sweet move, and it's sent back by West. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there at West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Indiana moving it around. Outside for Halliburton. Pocket 2. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Halliburton's got 8 points.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
And here's Davis for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. O'Neal passes to George. A 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Kept alive. Outside for Davis. George with the steal. To the inside. There's Sabonis, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Paul for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
O'Neal outside. Outside for Halliburton. Outside Artest. Pass to Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. 14 points for Ron Artest.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Davis, that's for two. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Artest kicks to Sabonis. The shot by George, wide open. Drains the three-pointer. George has got 8 points.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And he's good on the three ball. Now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on. Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
George passes to Sabonis. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Sabonis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. George against Davis. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. That's a 2 from Paul, and the Pelicans miss again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pelicans trail by 9. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. They need this. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Artest off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. The shot's good from Paul.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Artest, the pass to Sabonis. Spins. It's stolen by Davis. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's West from the arc. And a clear foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The ruling on the floor
A different
stands.
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes all 3.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
The Pacers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he can't hit the second. Pelicans trail by 4. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And again, no good by New Orleans. A 3 from George. He can't hit that time. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pacers lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's West, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. West has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for New Orleans. Sabonis inside. Lays it up off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
For the 3. And Davis can't get it to go. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Outside for our test. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul for 3. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 21.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. The 3 goes down.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Up top, O'Neal fires from 18. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
And the shot goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Driving to the basket. Ball fires. Oh, no good on the dunk. The Pacers with the lead. Now George launches it, knocks down the 3.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy. Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Halliburton. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it from outside. Buries the deep ball.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Halliburton against Paul. George looking over the floor. Oh, the floater is good.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Ball outside. Shoots the 3. The shot misses.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Halliburton on the wing. He's off from 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Oh! Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
O'Neal against Paul. Book it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets.